Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what better way to ring in the new year than with live football? It's Newcastle United versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, first of all, Happy New Year to you. I just hope the players went to bed at a reasonable time, as we'd love to see a really good game here to start the new year off with a bang.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there. Good luck. Cheers. Thanks. Good game. Good game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Ayari. Welbeck. And slipped through beautifully. Looking for a hole in the defence. People making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Fabian Schär. Botman. Tino Livramento. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. And on the ball is Schär. Sandro Tonali. Fabian Schär. Tino Livramento. Sven Botman. Now with Guimaraes. Livramento. On to Guimaraes. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. An effective ball.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Intelligent defending. Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. And on the ball is Schär. Promising move this from Newcastle. Oh, might be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Olivier Boscagli. Welbeck. Mitoma. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Hall. Botman. It's with Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kaoru Mitoma. Jan-Paul van Hecke. Now with Ayari. Yassine Ayari. And Feldman with it here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And that'll be Brighton's ball. Welbeck in the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. And Brighton have it back now. Van Hecke. And Feldman with it here. Welbeck. Boscagli in possession. Ayari. Welbeck. Mitoma. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Hall. Anthony Gordon. Brighton regaining possession. Can they carve out a chance? Joel Feldman. Veering in field. Oh, superb tackle! This looks interesting. Jacob Murphy. It's with Welbeck. Maxime de Kuiper. Getting in there to intercept.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
The Magpies looking creative. And in with a real chance. Corner kick forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Guimaraes. De Kuiper. Plenty of support here. Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. And on the ball is Schär. Sven Botman. Fabian Schär. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Isaac. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Tremendous challenge. Joel Feldman. Ayari. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Hall. And on on the ball is Scher. Livramento. Fabian Scher. Tino Livramento. Livramento. And on the ball is Scher. Botman. Hall. And on the ball is Scher. Sandro Tonali. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? How good was that? Great chance! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, here we can see it again, and it doesn't get any better, does it? That's just sloppy from the goalkeeper. That's a terrible goal to give away.
Joelinton. Botman. Sven Botman. And on the ball is Scher. Guimarães. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Joelinton. How about the cross? Oh, moving it nicely. Splendid challenge, that. Olivier Boscagli. Yassine Ayari. Ayari. Joel Feldman. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Joelinton. Gordon. Sandro Tonali. That's a well-struck pass. Chance to play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could catch them on the break. Now, can they take advantage? This could level it. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Guimarães. Livramento. Fabian Scher. Sven Botman. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And it's with Hall. And on the ball is Scher. Sven Botman. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimarães. And taking it away. Livramento. Fabian Schär. Botman. Joel Feldman. Ayari. Nicely constructed. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And there's the delivery. Safely away.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Oh, managing to beat him. Good-looking ball. Distributing it well. He has teammates around him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good distribution. Good pressure to win it back. A good and fair challenge. Kaoru Mitoma. Now with Ayari. We're getting the ball forward. Looking for the final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Botman. Sven Botman. Anthony Gordon. Botman. Well, Brighton come away with it. Joel Feldman. Welbeck. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And veering in field. Now they can reset the defence. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Hall. Sandro Tonali. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And pressing expertly. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's Newcastle on top. As always, very keen to get your thoughts as regards their performance.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Who wants to make a challenge? And a very good challenge. And it's with Hall. Botman. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, maybe scope for Newcastle to add to their lead with this set piece. And they're going for the short one. Good looking cross. Not completely out of trouble here. Murphy, and it's opening up. An alert piece of defending. Maxime de Kuiper. Ayari. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, that's how to defend. Murphy. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely timed tackle. Run. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Yassine Ayari. It's with Welbeck. And a timely intervention. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Joelinton. Sven Botman. Lovely intricate passing. Murphy. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that is a penalty! Can they extend their lead? In it goes! As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Yeah, waits for the keeper to move and then dinks it down the middle. Great shot.
Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time here at St James's Park. And the ball rolling again after what was a sublime first 45 from Newcastle. Are we in for more of the same here? Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Sven Botman. Pope has it. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Sven Botman. Regained possession. Fabian Schär. Botman. Nick Pope. Livramento. Sven Botman. It's with Joelinton. Guimarães. Botman. Nickpoke. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Guimarães. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sven Botman. And on the ball is Scher. Joelinton. Now with Guimarães. Livramento. Jacob Murphy. Fine cross into the middle. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Tino Livramento. Good ball over the top. Joelinton. Murphy. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Guimarães. Botman. Bruno Guimarães. Could cross it in here. The referee has given a corner. Played over. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Welbeck. Mitoma. Seemingly no one can stop him. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Possibilities for them to counter. Threads it nicely. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And back to Verbrugge. Sandro Tonali. Here's Isaac. Anthony Gordon. Can he put it away? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So on they go again, and the Magpies beginning to run away with this. Mitoma. Good strong play on the ball.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Well, he keeps going. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Showing good ball control. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, but they've lost it now. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could be dangerous. Holding on to it. Isak. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So half an hour remaining. Thoughtful play. Giving it a go. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Jan-Paul van Hecke. Joel Veldman. Van Hecke. Ayari. Olivier Boscagli. Mitoma. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, danger here. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Mitoma. Isak. Interesting pass. Will it happen for them? Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Welbeck. Might do damage on the break. Good physical play. Intelligent ball. Genuine chance. Still doable. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. On to Guimaraes. Hall. Tonali with it. Gordon. the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. And they could eat into the lead. Not high-quality defending. Joelinton. Good idea. And it's got to be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Mitoma. Into the final 20 minutes. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Fabian Schär. Isaac. To cross into the centre. Welbeck. Danger building. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Here it is again, and it's all about the pace and transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Maxime de Kuiper. And a clever piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, shielding the ball admirably. Really fine play to keep possession. And covering tremendous ground here. Welbeck. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Determined not to give it away. Well, just the tackle that was needed. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Nikoma. Very quick thinking there. So a goal kick here. Substitution time it is here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And slipped through beautifully. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Playing it in, and a corner there that really lacked guile. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could be troublesome. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So as they kick off the game again, you have to ask the question, is this gap simply unbridgeable? Sven Botman. It's with Joelinton. Botman. Trippier. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Newcastle in cruise control.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Passing it around with the seconds ticking away.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Nick Pope. Oh, no let up here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Holding on to it. Now a decent position. Well, goal kicked, just as it was looking promising. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Guimarães. But he's certainly not alone. Really effective shielding under pressure. Can they open things up? And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. De Kuiper. On to Ruter. His determination there for all to see. Mitoma. Maxime De Kuiper. Released it nicely. And Newcastle come away with it. Anthony Gordon. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Fabian Schär. Intelligent ball. Must be! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Could catch them on the break. Decent looking ball. Mitoma. A good and fair challenge. That's a good looking pass. He was one for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Played over. And I think the threat has been averted. Promising position this. It might still be problematic. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ferdi Kadioglu. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Quick counter could be on. Counter-attack, but no reward at the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And he has options available. Oh, great vision. And nothing comes of that attack. Anthony Gordon. Oh, no stopping him. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, had no intention of losing out. Maxime De Kuiper. Good weight on that pass. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Mitoma. This is an excellent run. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Mitoma. And nicely over the top. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Mats Wiever. And on to De Kuiper. Kaoru Mitoma. Shielding the ball superbly. Could be troublesome. Well, what a stop that was! And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Composed play in possession. Decent idea. And the defensive intervention there. Nice looking move, this. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Over it comes. And the main thing is to thump it away. So the referee brings this game to an end. A frustrating day for Brighton and Hove Albion. 3 points dropped. And Sussex by the sea, always an inviting prospect. Welcome everyone to the Amex Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you the second and decisive leg of this tie. It's Brighton up against Newcastle United.
Well, I did wonder what the atmosphere was going to be like in here, and unless they find an early goal, you just can't see a way back into it. Hopefully I'm proven wrong, but it's going to need a quick start and a little bit of luck, you feel.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And away we go, the first half of this game. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Did a good job of cutting it out. Kaoru Mitoma. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Livramento. Fabian Schär. Sven Botman. Tino Livramento. And on the ball is Schär. Livramento. Murphy. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The Kuiper. Now with Ayari. Maxime de Kuiper. On to Ayari. And Feldman with it here. And he read it well. Really determined play to hang on to it. Botman. It's with Joelinton. Gordon. And they need to get tighter here. Terrific block. And space to run into. Trying to find a way through. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Mitoma. Cutting in. But timely defending when it mattered. And it's with Hall. Tino Livramento. And on the ball is Schär. Jacob Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Welbeck. Mitoma. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. It's come off the keeper. Perhaps now. Fabian Schär. Nick Pope. Sven Botman. Being pressed here. Botman. Sven Botman. And on the ball is Schär. Joelinton. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Sven Botman. Livramento. And on the ball is Schär. It's with Joelinton. Joelinton. Sven Botman. Tonali with it. Delightful passing.
They just move it so well, don't they?
Fabian Schär. Tino Livramento. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Mitoma. Welbeck. Now what can they do from here? On to Ayari. Yassine Ayari. Olivier Boscalier. Now with Ayari. Promising ball.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Welbeck. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Well, what can they produce on the flank? Really good build-up, but no end product. Maxime de Kuyper. Welbeck. Could be dangerous. And regaining control of the ball. Sandro Tonali. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. And on the ball is Schär. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's through here. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, let's have a look at this again. It's a sweet connection. Generates so much power. Not many goalkeepers would keep that out.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yassine Ayari. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Sandro Tonali. Fabian Schär. Livramento. One slick pass after another. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Promising possession, this. Bruno Guimaraes. Newcastle recovering possession well. Botman. On to Guimaraes. Joelinton. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. Murphy. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Van Hekke. Boscagli in possession. Joel Feldman. Ayari. Well, a really good run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Joelinton. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined to keep moving. And a goal kick coming up. Maxime de Kuiper. Welbeck. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Sven Botman. And on the ball is Schär. Tino Livramento. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Sven Botman. Sandro Tonali. Livramento. Jacob Murphy. Tino Livramento. Hall. Tonali with it. That's useful play. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now can they hit them on the counter? Mitoma. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Good looking pass. Joel Feldman. Lovely weight. Oh, good save. comes. Joel Feldman. And Feldman with it here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Tino Livramento. Sven Botman. Fabian Schär. Possession, the most important thing. And it's with Hall. And they know they need to stop him. Feeding it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure. He still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
Yassine Ayari. Joel Feldman. Brilliant pass. Brighton couldn't keep it. And he has options available. And running free here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's with Isak. Gives it a go. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Joel Feldman. Jan-Paul van Hecke. Mitoma. It's with Welbeck. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick break could be on. Joel Feldman. Jan-Paul van Hecke. Now with Ayari. Welbeck. On to Ayari. And Feldman with it here. Yassine Ayari. Good looking run. Joel Feldman. And on to De Kuiper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giving him a lot to think about. Sven Botman. On to Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Sandro Tonali. Botman. Fabian Schär. Tino Livramento. And on the ball is Schär. Pope has it. Sandro Tonali. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, nice ball. There to take it away. Isak. Anthony Gordon. It's looking promising. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sandro Tonali. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Who wants to make a challenge? That's a good-looking ball. No let-up here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, they can keep possession now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The first half action is over here on the South Coast. Well, when you talk about Alexander Isak, you're talking about a player who can be really dominant.
Yeah, been relentless today, hasn't he? Hitting the target from every angle. And he was clinical when it mattered. Great finishing.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's through here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Feeding it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. No let-up here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So they get the second half going here. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And that will be a caution.
Yeah, there's no way he's getting away with that one.
And Brighton have it back now. Yassine Ayari. Showing good ball control.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
And still looking to get the shot off. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, good idea. Well read to win possession back. Mitoma. Ayari. Seemingly no one can stop him. Cutting in. And struggling to get the shot off. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Has the strength to hang on to it. Gordon. That's a good-looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. And that will be a corner. Now sending it in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Joel Feldman. And back to the keeper. Ball retention is often part of it. Joel Feldman. Yassine Ayari. Mitoma. Ayari. Kaoru Mitoma. Jan-Paul van Hecke. Decent looking pass. Livramento. And on the ball is Cher. Guimaraes. Will it happen for them? And on the ball is Cher. Livramento. Guimaraes. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. A really good pass. Isaac. And just like that, broken up. Joel Feldman. Mitoma. Now with Ayari. Maxime de Kuiper. Kaoru Mitoma. Yassine Ayari. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fabian Schär. Murphy. Guimaraes. And Newcastle showing good wit. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. De Kuiper. Mitoma. Ayari. Showing a great defensive instinct. Gordon. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed, and the keeper had no chance.
Without reply. Ayari.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to the vehicle? Your lights are on.
Joel Feldman. And showing good game awareness. Gordon. Oh, the threat is there. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kaoru Mitoma. It's with Welbeck. Might be onto something with that ball. Yassine Ayari. Interesting pass. Doing well to keep possession. Big chance. Winning back possession.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Gordon. Here's Isak. Can they set up a chance? Might be a chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a guard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. De Kuiper. Shielding the ball superbly. Delivering it into the box. And problem solved for now. And he has options available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping.
Who can they pick out? Welbeck. Good strong play on the ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Might be a chance to break. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Looking for the angle. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay, and it's the way he uses his body. The defender is tight, but he manages to get a yard of space to get his shot off. It's really strong play, that.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Van Hecke. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Brighton a bit wasteful in possession. An impressive run. But really sticking to their task defensively. And Bart Verbrugge has it now. Really fine play to keep possession. Olivier Boscagli. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a good-looking ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Joel Feldman. On to Ayari. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Mitoma. Now with Ayari. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Holding on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Trippier. Have no interest in losing possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, tremendous vision. He's in behind. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Ayari. And on to De Kuiper. Yassine Ayari. And now with De Kuiper. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Now, can they take advantage? Danger building. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lovely ball over the top. And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Time for a change then. Played over. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Maxime De Kuiper. And that'll be Brighton's ball. That's a good-looking pass. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Fabian Schär. Botman.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
And a substitution in the offing. And Newcastle with the ball again. Sven Botman. Botman. Gordon. Tonali with it. Anthony Gordon. Good looking move. And possession changing hands. De Kuiper. Well, it could be on for him here. And the flag does go up offside.
Substitution for Newcastle United.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Tonali coming onto the pitch, number 28, Joe Willock.
Trippier. Jacob Murphy. And intercepted it. Strong possession play. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, big opportunity! Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. De Kuiper. Welbeck. Good physical play. Maxime De Kuiper. Mats Wiever. Welbeck. Good visualisation and execution. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Maxime De Kuiper. Ball retention is often part of it. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again, and this is good play in the box. He knows exactly what he wants to do. It's good strength, spins the defender, and it's a nice, tidy finish.
Hall. Joe Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And taking it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good through ball. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Willock. Trippier. On to Guimaraes. Maybe dangerous here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Botman. It's with Joelinton. Guimaraes. Well, that's splendid play. Now with Guimaraes. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Possession lost by Brighton. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Welbeck. Might be a chance to break. Can they do it? And no let-up. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
Joe Willock. Trippier now. Anthony Gordon. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Can he create an angle? That is tackling of the highest order. Could be a chance to break. Vifer. There to win it back. Mats Vifer. Will it be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here's the replay, and he shows really good composure to pick out a teammate. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
Willock has the strength to hang on to it. Bachmann determined not to give it away. Nick Pope. And on the ball is Cher. Trippier. Holding on to it. Can they set up a chance? Now with Guimaraes. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, you can't say they didn't deserve it. By far the better team over the two legs, and the result was never really in doubt. I'm sure they'll face a sterner test in the next round, but they'll be full of confidence off the back of this.
Oh, tremendous vision.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Manchester City, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Checking. And number 9, Erling Haaland.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
we go then, the first kick of the game. Chavaria. Oscar Valentin. Alvaro Garcia. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Erling Haaland. Rodri. Decent looking attack this. And this could be. Still the chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Cease. Isi Palazon. Oscar Valentin. Drifting on and still going. That's a good spot, well played. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Decent looking cross played in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Under a fair bit of pressure here. Phil Foden. Reinders. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Rodri. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Garcia. Palazon. Promising forward burst. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rodri. Omar Mamouche. This could be threatening. Cease. Valentin. Florian Lejeune. Something could be on with this. Cease. Florian Lejeune. De Frutos. Whistle goes, free kick given. That's a good ball. This could be dangerous. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Phil Foden. Cherki. There could be something building for City here. Tijani Reinders has a go. Pate Cis. Palazon. De Frutos. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And that will be a penalty. This for the equaliser. It's been saved. And the ball comes in. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And they might be in. Mamouche. Still going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oscar Valentin. Goes on past the defender. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Diaz. Cherki. Now with Foden. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Decent delivery. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and it's a great header under a lot of pressure. Does so well to control that. It's a superb goal.
Goal for Manchester City.
2-0 then, as we get started again. Oscar Valentin. Chavaria. Valentin. Pate Cis. Alvaro Garcia. Cis. Palazon. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. It was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Still allowed to run on here. They've come away with the ball. Rodri. Nunez. Gvardiol. Mamouche. Haaland. Promising looking attack from City. Should score here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, as you can see, this is a great pass from Foden, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, we've witnessed a Manchester City masterclass so far. You sense it's a matter of how many. De Frutos. Chavaria. Oscar Valenti. Cis. De Frutos. City have possession again. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Teeing up the chance now. And the defence regains control. The chance now for a quick transition. Forward progress continues. Mateus Nunez. Cherki. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Reinders. Nicely sets it up. That's where it ends. Chavaria. And back with Bataya. Pep Chavaria. De Frutos. City come away with it. Rodri. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Omar Mamouche. I'm afraid that's careless. The counter looks on here, options available. From the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And here it comes. A vital block. And it's a short corner. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Making decent progress here. chance yet to appear. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Erling Haaland. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Diaz. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oscar Valentin. Alvaro Garcia. Cease. No way through, possession lost. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Omar Mamouche. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Sergio Cameo. That's a good ball. Saved and held on to as well. Rodri. Nunez. Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. Omar Mamouche. And behind it goes, City corner.
But you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Delivered. A routine take, no dramas with a corner like that. Pep Chavaria. Alvaro Garcia. This is looking better with every stride. And the promise of something happening is over. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Rodri. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Good cross into the middle. Good work to recover possession. Sergio Cameo. A really good interception to take the ball. Foden. Rodri. Promising position this. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Ruben Diaz. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A terrific tackle, the chance has gone. So approaching the interval, Manchester City have played out an impressive first half here.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
That's where it ends. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. And on to Foden. Haaland. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Short corner taken here, and the chance slips away. Lejeune. Ici Palazon. Pate Cis. That's a good pass. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and Haaland made the finish look easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
And we're back underway, and already you have to wonder if there is a way back. De Frutos. Alvaro Garcia. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Nunez. Rodri. That's a good ball. And now it will be a City corner. Over it comes. Oh, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Valentin. Alvaro Garcia. Really good pass. He's in here. Still something on, maybe. Could be now. And that one goes out and away.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Ait Nouri. On they go under no real pressure. Put into the box. That hasn't worked as planned. Cleared by the keeper. Cease. Ici Palazon. Pep Chavaria. Issy Palazon. That set up the chance. Trying to carve out the angle. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Well, Haaland's having a great game so far. He's been a real handful for those defenders.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals. What a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. It's been saved. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Decent delivery. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Off we go again then. City in charge, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Getting physical, working hard. This could be threatening. And it's on now. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power. But just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Alvaro Garcia. Using the body, that's textbook.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Sergio Cameo. They're in here, and that is magnificent defending. Mamouche. Cherki. And on to Foden. Reinders. Good job done to keep it. On he goes, and on, and on. Good cross into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Florian Lejeune. Cease. Issy Palazon. That's good physical play. City recovering possession well. Reinders. Omar Mamouche. Now with Haaland. Mamouche. Rodri. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Now with Foden. Erling Haaland. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Cherki. Now with Haaland. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Strong, unselfish play. Ball back with City now. Cherky. Erling Haaland. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Strong work there to keep it. De Frutos. Oscar Valentin. Valentin. Promising looking ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, could be a chance here. And what a challenge!
What a tackle that was.
That's a good pass. Big chance. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Ruben Dias. Now with Foden. Rodri. Omar Mamouche. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Omar Mamouche. Waiting, not trying to force things. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, now they could spring the trap. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Now to go a long way with this. Strong and needed to be. Not letting them have it. Struggling to keep it here. Very quick to close down. And it's back with Ederson. Well, let's get down to Jeff Shreves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
Real concern for the bench now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Tijani Reinders. Mamouche. Rodri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that will be a throw-in now. Can't afford to lose it now. And that's done little to clear the danger. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Oh, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that.
I wasn't expecting that to happen, but wow, what a good strike it is. Brilliant stuff.
Manchester City, number 47, Phil Foden.
Valentin. Cease. Pep Chavaria. Lejeune. Valentin. Chavaria. Cease. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Tijani Reinders. Nicely sets it up. Haaland. Foden. Oh, could be here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Pep Chavaria. Alvaro Garcia. Good job done to keep it there. Oscar Valentin. Issy Palazon. Valentin. Oh, who wants that one? And that is going to be keeper's ball. Cherki. On to Haaland. Rodri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Body in the way. Good work. And the momentum is lost. De Frutos. Palazon. Sergio Cameo. Cease. Setting up the chance. That's the perfect... Oh, surely! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping! He's made a real difference today. Manager now bringing him off after a solid shift.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva. Corona of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M. Please return to your vehicle with refuel.
They decide against putting it in. Strong work there to keep it. Sergio Cameo. Florian Lejeune. Oscar Valentin. Pate Ciss. Valentin. Possession changes hands. Bernardo Silva. Marmouche. Looking now for a direct route. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. "20 minutes left to play. Making good ground and still going. But it doesn't get far. Good job done to keep it. Closed it down well. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. This could get interesting. Opportunity here. Oh, against the bar. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Rodri. Nunez. Being made to work to stay on the ball. A chance yet to appear. Cherki. Delivered into the box. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. Played back to Bataya. Florian Lejeune. Pate Cis. Oscar Valentin. Cis. Palazon. Pep Chavarria. Oscar Valentin. Possession lost and won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Marmouche. Ryan Cherki. Haaland. And all a bit wild out there currently. Pate Cis. Getting physical, working hard. Using his strength well. Garcia. Cis. De Frutos. Valentin. De Frutos. Cameo. That's where it ends. Reinders. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. And on to Silva. Cherki. And they've come away with the ball. No way through, that's well kept. Good job done to keep it there. Pate Cis. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Rodri. Cherki. Nunez. Sent into the middle. They won't take it from him there. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Still trouble here. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Well, here's a change for Manchester City. Valentin. De Frutos. Oh, that's really well cut out. Haaland. De Frutos. Well, not long to go until the end, and Manchester City are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And the run goes on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Sergio Cameo. Oscar Valentin. Alvaro Garcia. Can someone attack this? It's broken down and it had looked promising. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. This is an excellent run. Really good pass. And it must be. And that'll go out for a City corner. And they've gone with a short one. Oh, could be a chance here. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. Delivered into the box. One-man shield holds off the challenge. Cherki making decent progress here. Holding it up, now to lay it. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Chavaria. Valentin. Alvaro Garcia. Oscar Valentin. Palazon. This could be! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Ruben Diaz. Reinders. Omar Mamouche. Isi Palazon. De Frutos. Valentin. De Frutos. Oscar Valentin. Alvaro Garcia. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Tijani Reinders. There's a chance for them to go now. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. In from Bernardo Silva. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Pate Cis. Played back to Bataya. Chavaria. Valentin. Lejeune. Cis. Garcia. What can they do from the corner? It's been delivered. It's away, but not far enough. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
You're absolutely right. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best at every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Really nicely played. Hello to you from Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecas. Not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we'll discover who goes through here with the second leg of this cup tie. It's Rayo Vallecano versus Manchester City.
Well, it looks like a foregone conclusion after that first leg, doesn't it? You do feel like they need the home support to really get behind them, hopefully get an early goal and build from there. It's going to be difficult, though, to get back into this.
We know how difficult it can be to stop Erling Haaland when he's on his top form. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And the first half is underway. Ici Palazzo. Cease. Oscar Valenti. That set up the chance. Valenti. Pate Cease. That's a good ball. The deflection sends it out, throw in. Cameo. De Frutos. That's how to keep it under pressure. And he's in there! Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Short corner it is. Teeing up the chance now. Mateus Nunes. And on to Foden. solid defending.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Reinders. That's a good ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lejeune. Cis. Pep Chavaria. De Frutos. Pate Cis. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Ryan Cherki. Haaland. And on to Foden. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. Paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Well, have a look at this. This is cool as you like. He picks his spot, goes straight down the middle with enough precision. And with the goalkeeper committed, he just watches the ball go in.
So off we go at 1-0. Alvaro Garcia. Cis. Valentin. Oscar Valentin. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they? Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
And it's given away. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Could be something on from this. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weight of pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Aït-Nouri. Rodri. Foden. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Rodri. Foden. Now with Diaz. Nunez. Tijani Reinders. Could be dangerous. The attack broken up. This could get interesting. And the attack collapses. Cameo. De Frutos. Oh, great work. What's next? Plays it into the area now. And that is where the attack will end. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mamouche. Keeps himself in the way. Well held. A chance yet to appear. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And back with Bataya. Valentin. De Frutos. Cease. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Corner kick played in. Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. Reinders. Rodri. Nunes. Tijani Reinders. That's a perfect threaded through ball. A chance not apparent yet. And that's where it ends. And back with Bataya. Chavaria. Cease. Garcia. Pate Cease. Palazon. Cease. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
And that's not properly away yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Just a little untidy. They're not getting close enough here. Now, can this be attacked? There still could be something happening here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Chavaria. Ball safely cleared. Garcia. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Pep Chavaria. Put into the middle. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Now this might be promising. Now composure needed. And again! And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace and transition. transition. They were so quick to get out from the back. And then 2v1, the keeper has no chance. But they still have to stay focused and finish it off, which they did with ease.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Garcia. Cease. Alvaro Garcia. Drifting on and still going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Tijani Reinders. Joško Gvardiol. Haaland. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Struggling to keep it here. Valentin. Garcia. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. Promising attack, but only to a point. Phil Foden. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Cease. Cameo. Pate Cease. De Frutos. Cease. Setting up the chance. A little sloppy on the ball there. Tijani Reinders. Now with Foden. Rodri. Aït-Nouri. Rodri. And on to Foden. Goes on past the defender. Oh, one-on-one, and he's not made it count. De Frutos. Cameo. Valentin. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Waiting, not trying to force things. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Tijani Reinders. Edging ever closer to goal here. Valentin. Chavaria. De Frutos. Cease. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pate Cease. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Phil Foden. Rodri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Delivered towards the back stick. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, look at this great ball into the box, just into the right area. And it gives the attack the advantage. Then a brilliant finish to top it off. Met it with real confidence. That's a good goal, that.
go again at 3-1 now. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Taking this on. Well, struck cleanly, but never likely to trouble a keeper of his talents. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Rodri. Now, this might be promising. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Surely now, it's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed, but once he's through, it's a neat finish, very cool and collected.
Back underway, 4-1 now. Oscar Valentin. Pep Chavaria. Palazon. Pate Cis. Garcia. Oscar Valentin. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Aït-Nouri. Beaten easily here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Florian Lejeune. De Frutos. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Omar Mamouche. And on to Foden. Erling Haaland. And they've come away with the ball. Alvaro Garcia. Chavaria. Cis. Oscar Valentin. Palazon. Cis. De Frutos. Cameo. Isi Palazon. And they've got it back now. Alvaro Garcia. Palazon. De Frutos. This could get interesting. A promising move stalls. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And there they go, the attack is on. And that has stopped any potential danger. Ruben Dias. Tijani Reinders. Ait Nouri. Rodri. Omar Mamouche. And on to Diaz. I'm afraid that's careless. Cease. Palazon. Oscar Valentin. Alvaro Garcia. Cease. De Frutos. Isi Palazon. Opportunity here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ait Nouri. Rodri. Ryan Ait Nouri. Reinders. Promising position, this. And there's the half-time whistle here at the Estadio de Vallecas. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. What have you made of him?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looked hungry for more.
We're off and running in the first half. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Reinders. This could be dangerous, and it's on here, and they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. Valentin. Isi Palazon. Setting up the chance. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Ait Nouri. Rodri. Ryan Ait Nouri. This could be threatening. And it's on now. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
body well to keep the ball. Cease. Alvaro Garcia. Pep Chavaria. Garcia. Isi Palazzo. Closed it down well. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. He's hit that well, and it's hit the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Strong, and needed to be. Ball one, well read. Oscar Valentin. Chavaria. Pate Cis. Cis. De Frutos. Isi Palazzo. City have possession again. Nouri. And on to Diaz. Nunez. Tijani Reinders. Mateus Nunez. Oh, that's a great block. And that's gone out for a goal kick. Pate Cis. Cis. Lovely setup. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Mateus Nunez. Now with Diaz. Omar Mamouche. Rodri. And on to Foden. Mateus Nunez. Nunez. Reinders. That's a good spot, well played. Rodri. A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
That's a good ball. And they won't be going any further. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Could be setting something now. And the chance slips away. Cease. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Great chance here. Oh, a flawless tackle. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Reinders. On to Haaland. Oh, wonderful ball that. Here we go. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Pep Chavaria. Florian Lejeune. And back with Bataya. Cease. So we move past the hour mark. Making good ground and still going. Pate Cease. And that keeps the attack developing. And into the box it goes. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Making a change here. Really good pass. Tijani Reinders keeps himself in the way, well held. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Omar Mamouche. Strong work there to keep it. And it must be. And a really smart stop there.
Bernie, por favor, acérquese al control de acceso. Sus amigos están esperándole en la entrada.
Something different from the corner. And delivered into the middle. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Omar Mamouche. Haaland. Now with Silva. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mateus Nunes. That's a good pass. Strong play to keep possession. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. De Frutos. Pate Cease. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Rodri. Strong, and needed to be. Using his strength well. Rodri. Cherki. Setting up the chance. Just needs the composure now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Getting closer. Surely now. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them.
Here it is again, and he catches this so well. It's a great technique. The power just takes it past the goalkeeper.
Gol del Rayo Vallecano. Con el 18, Álvaro García.
Nunez. Ryan Cherki. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Chavaria. Pate Cease. De Frutos. Cis. Valentin. Using his body, and it's opened up. And it's comfortably gathered. Nunez. Ruben Diaz. Now, this might be promising. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Substitution coming up. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Could give it away here. Pep Chavaria. Played back to Bataya. Palazzo. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Oh, could be a chance here. Terrific bit of blocking. A chance now for a quick transition. Played into the penalty area. What can he do with it? I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Something different from the corner. Sergio Cameo. Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Ryan Aït-Nouri. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Struggling to keep the ball there. And loads of room here. Garcia. Just not letting them have it. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. 15 minutes remain. A lovely, incisive ball. What a chance here. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Right was it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
Valentin. The ball back with City now. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Gvardiol. Marmouche. And on to Silva.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Genuine chance. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Keeps himself in the way. Well held. Cis. Valentin. De Frutos. Isi Palazon. Pate Cis. Cis. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Guardiola. Now with Ake. Cherki. Rodri. Now with Silva. Getting closer. And the keeper's done. And onto the post. He's certainly made his mark on the game. And now time for someone else to have a go. Palazon. De Frutos. Closed it down well. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Rodri. And they've come away with the ball. De Frutos. The attack broken up. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Don't take it from him there. Play will restart with a goal kick. Being pressed here. City come away with it. And this could be a goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
Palazon. Alvaro Garcia. Good cross into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Tijani Reinders. Now with Kovacic. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oscar Valentin. Chavarria. And it's back with Ederson. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Moving infield now. The one-man shield holds off the challenge. No way through, possession lost. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, it must be here. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Corner kick played in. And there's a happy goalkeeper thanks to a poor delivery. Bernardo Silva. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Now with Diaz. Reinders. Mamouche. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that's where it ends. There's a chance for them to go now. Can they take advantage? Mateo Kovacic. Mamouche. The defence quick to snatch it back. And they might be in. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say, it's a really confident finish. Sees the keeper off the line and executes it to perfection. It's a fantastic goal.
De Frutos. Palazon. Oscar Valentin. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Rodri. Mamouche. That's a good ball. And it's on now. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Played into the box. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. A promising move stalls. Pate Cis. And that's it, full time here, and they've got the job done. They're going through.
Yeah, they were completely dominant over the two legs, really clinical in front of goal. I'm sure it's not going to be as easy in the next round, but that'll give them huge confidence going forwards.
We've seen a first-class performance from Erling Haaland today. He's shown us exactly what he's about.
Yeah, well, he gave the backline a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them. Always looking to play on the shoulder. Took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Reinders.
And hello to you from Molineux here in the English West Midlands. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers, and they take on Sevilla.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here's the Wolves lineup.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
And this is how Sevilla will line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Thank you, Molineux Stadium. Enjoy the game.
A game that should tell us an awful lot, and it's Sevilla who get the match started. Ejuke. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Luca Bacchio. It's a neat move. Opportunity, and pushed away to safety. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Bade. Sound piece of defending. Isaac. And now with Luca Bacchio. What can he create? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Munetsi. Doherty has it. Kiana Hoover. Agbadu. Now with Hoover. Effective challenge. Now what can they do from here? Options in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Can he score? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
That's useful play. And the cross into the middle. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Isaac. So. Well, full marks for getting past him. astute piece of defending. John Arias. Arias. Agbadu. Kiana Hoover. Doherty has it. Hoover. Agbadu. Agbadu. Now with Hoover. Has the strength to hang on to it. Possession lost by Wolves. Isaac. Just lost the momentum. Jose Sa. Doherty has it. Hoover. Matt Doherty. On to Hoover. Good high press. Jose Sa. Kiana Hoover. Emmanuel Agbadu. Matt Doherty. And on to Agbadu. Carve out a chance.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
And he saw the situation developing. Agume. He has teammates around him. And an opening! And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can they pick out? Has to clear his lines. And Wolves in a position of menace. It didn't go to plan in the end. Luca Bacchio. Lucien Agume. Agume. Carmona. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Gibril So. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Emmanuel Agbadu. Clears it away. Arias. Kiana Hoover. Matt Doherty. On to Hoover. Good use of advantage there. Matt Doherty. On to Hoover. Hoover doing everything possible to keep possession.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
Matt Doherty. Agbadu. Emmanuel Agbadu. On to Hoover. And Sevilla with the ball once more. Holding on to it. Emmanuel Agbadu. Now with Hoover. Matt Doherty. Now with Hoover. Matt Doherty. On to Hoover. Doherty has it. Emmanuel Agbadu. Matt Doherty. Now with Hoover. Went in strongly to win the ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass, and the execution is just perfect. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish, cool and clinical.
And Wolves get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now they need to come up with a quick response. Agbadu. Arias. Really good challenge. Isaac. Carmona. Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! No way through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Delivering it. And just Just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Agbadu. Munetsi. Matt Doherty. Hoover. Doherty has it. And Wolves in a position of menace. Opportunity to deliver the cross. No play stopped. It is a free kick. Played in there. Corner then to Wolves, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well work, I think, at this stage, going back to the chance from earlier. Now how about the short corner? Another.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Short corner it is. Promising possession, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Ejuke. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Matt Doherty. And Wolves looking dangerous. They could pick out a teammate. Can he level it? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
If we take a look at this again, it's great centre-forward play. Uses his body so well, spins his marker, and then finishes it off nicely.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Gibril So. Ejuke. So. Gabriel Suazo. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. John Arias. Beautiful pass. Sevilla recovering possession well. Isaac. It's with Suazo. Determined defending. Emmanuel Agbadou. Doherty has it. Hoover. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Agbadou. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Arias. And now with Agbadou, moving the ball really well here. Matt Doherty. On to Hoover. Encouraging from the Wolves' point of view. Hoover. Doherty has it. Now with Hoover. Wasteful from Wolves. Chidera Ejuke. And threading it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Bade. Lucien Agoumé. And space for them here on the flank. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Agbadou. John Arias. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Emmanuel Agbadou. Doherty has it. Kiana Hoover. Wolves unable to retain possession. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And taking it away, and he has options available. Decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Molineux. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Really looking forward to this one as Sevilla begin the game. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. No way through. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great...
He could pick out a teammate. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, this looks useful. They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the second half is underway with Wolves behind. Can they turn this match around? And Sevilla did well to regain possession. And he's in. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Playing it in. Now a decent position. Oh, chance! Oh, good save. And over it comes. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Jurgen Strand Larsen. On to Hoover. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a clever ball. And cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Who can he pick out? And couldn't quite keep the header down.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Kiana Hoover. Hoover. Arias. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And collected with considerable ease. Ejuke. Up a dead end, it was promising. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Very quick thinking there. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
This looks interesting. Have no interest in losing possession. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? But no further sanction.
Well, he's fortunate there, isn't he?
Chance to even things up here. Oh, that could have gone in.
Oh, he's gone for the corners, but snatches it wide.
Lukebakio. Isaac. On to Lukebakio. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Kiana Hoover. Ball retention so important. Plenty of space for Wolves out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Isaac. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity here. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, struggle to get it away properly. Gabriel Suazo. And quick thinking defensively. Sevilla have the ball again. Isaac. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. Oh, what a save! sending it in. Gabriel Suazo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And we're into the final half hour. Well, the threat could be there. And a clever piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Luca Bacchio. Sevilla couldn't keep it. Agbadu. Doherty has it. Throw-in has been awarded. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Arias. Well, he keeps going. Good looking cross. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Carmona. And now with Luca Bacchio. Nemanja Gudel. On to Luca Bacchio. Wolves might be able to cash in from here. Oh, big opportunity! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And support available. Will it happen for them? Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Terrific block. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Munetsi. He could pick out a teammate. Chance to take the lead. Splendid challenge, that. Agbadu. That's a good-looking ball. Isaac. And nicely over the top. Real chance. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Intelligent ball. Isaac. Now, options are plenty. Moving the ball nicely. Really determined play to hang on to it. Can they forge ahead? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Gibril So. Showing good ball control. Luca Bacchio. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he could break at pace. Oh, good idea. What an important piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Probably doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Can he give them the advantage? Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Gudel. Chidera Ejuke. Gudel. Attractive build-up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Agbadu. Marshall Munetsi. Munetsi. Arias. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Loic Bade. So. Gabriel Suazo. Gibril So. corner coming up. Well, they fancy a short one. Composed play in possession. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Thoughtful play. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Agbadou. Good strong play on the ball. Matt Doherty. Marshall Munetsi. Doherty has it. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Using his strength to shield the ball. So, Isaac. Threading it. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Matt Doherty. Marshall Munetsi. Matt Doherty. It's with Sa. John Arias. Emmanuel Agbadou. And so into the final 5 minutes.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They've created a lot of chances too, but you just wonder, is it going to be one of those days? They'll be hoping for at least one more chance and put it away.
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. That's going to be a Sevilla ball. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Carmona. Can he put them in front? Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie, though.
Emmanuel Agbadou. Bellegarde. Doherty has it. Munetsi. Bellegarde. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Munetsi. Regained possession. Holding on to it. Goudel. Bade. Gibril So. Chidera Ejuke. Gabriel Suazo. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Crossing into the middle, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Bade has the strength to hang on to it. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Isaac. Sevilla remain on the front foot in the closing moments. Still level it is. And the flag has gone up, offside. Carmona. Isaac. A really good pass. Matt Doherty. John Arias. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good-looking ball. In the closing moments of the game, and Sevilla in search of what would be a winner. Will it happen for them? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the referee blows for full-time. Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Yeah, he does well to score the equaliser. He stood up and managed to find that bit of quality to get his team a result.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. He could pick out a teammate. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, this looks useful. They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And he's in. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Now a decent position. Oh, good save. Opportunity here. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good position.
Could be dangerous. Wolves might be able to cash in from here. Oh, big opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Really determined play to hang on to it. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him.
Doing everything possible to keep possession. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, here we are at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan, which might be open to the skies, but it's one of the best stadiums anywhere for atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're all set for some exciting second-leg cup tie action here. It's Sevilla, and they play Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, the first leg was a really good game. Had action at both ends. It was an even contest, and it's set up perfectly for this second leg. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for Sevilla.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the Wolves team sheet.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
Touch, and we're underway. So, Chidera Ejuke. Oh, could be a chance here. Available in the middle, and the chance slips away. Doherty. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Matt Doherty. Quickly and moving forward. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ejuke. Doherty. Marshall Munetsi. Doherty. Agbadu. Lovely setup. One-man shield holds off the challenge. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Luciano Gume. Luque Baccaio. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Back with Jose Sa. Agbadu. Back with Jose Sa. Matt Doherty. Played back to Jose Sa. They've given it away here. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's a good ball. And this could be. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. In now, and the attack is over. Agbadu. Allowed to go a long way with this. Agbadu. Back with Jose Sa. And he's in now. The defence is caught napping. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Luque Baccaio. Played in with that. Real chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Kick played in. They might be in. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This could be threatening. Work to win it there. Chidera Ejuke. That's not a bad looking ball. Chance to deliver into the box. They're in here. A vital block. Gibril So. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And the Work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, could be here. Matt Doherty. There's a bit of belief in this move. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Gilberto. Eduque. So, could turn out to be a really good ball. And it must be. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Something different from the corner. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Space now to get a crossover. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Matt Doherty. Matt Doherty. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Eduque. Agume. Looking like they mean business here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Matt Doherty. Emmanuel Agbadou. The ball taken away from them. Eduque. Good job done to keep it there. Going for it. And it's comfortably gathered. Matt Doherty. Agbadou. Matt Doherty. Agbadou. This could get interesting.
This is such a close tie. They just need to make the most of these set pieces.
comes. And over the line for what will be a severe throw. Now it needs a good ball in. Decent looking attack this. And the attack is over. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Again. Gipolso. Luciana Gume. So. Time to get creative from here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Doherty. Force things, content to pass it around. Marshall Munetsi. Matt Doherty. Nice possession.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
And the attack breaks down. So. Bakayo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Manuel Agbadou. Agbadou. On we go, the ref says play on. No clear benefit to playing on, so free kick. Eduque. Real opportunity. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And the forward progress continues. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Back with Jose Sarr. Going up through the gears now. Opportunity now. And he's done really well to keep that out. they might be in. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. That's a good ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Eduque. Pushing forward with options available now. Options available in the middle. Oh, it must be here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Matt Doherty. Acres of green grass to roam into. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. A chance to cross here. Matt Doherty. Agbadu. And unable to retain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Real chance. Hits the upright. And the keeper able to get there first. Eduque. That set up the chance. Played into the penalty area. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Good tackle and a throw in to come. Doherty. Emmanuel Agbadu. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Andalusia. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. That's a good ball. And this could be. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And it must be. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. found a way through. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Played into the penalty area. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Good amount of freedom here. And a corner to come. And don't forget a goal here, and they will lead the tie on away goals. They decide against putting it into the box. Cuts inside. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Into the box. Well, so frustrating for those waiting in the middle. Poor corner. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Delivered into the middle. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Well, here's the replay. It all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And what about the finish? With such control and technique, that could have gone anywhere, but not with his skill. It's a great goal.
One all then as we get started again. Agbadu. Not looking to force the chance just yet, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Marshall Munetsi. Matt Doherty. Munetsi. Strand Larsen. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Agbadu. Edging ever closer to goal here. All one, well read. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Throw not reaching its destination. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Shidira Ejuke going up through the gears now. Just not letting them have it. Jibril So. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Strong and needed to be. How to play, throw in to come. Strong work there to keep it. Emmanuel Agbadu. Doherty. Agbadu. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Agbadu. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jibril So. Now, here they go. Terrific test. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Back with Jose Sa. So, no way through, that's well kept.
Se juega el señor Víctor Flores, que se acerque al gol y acceso. Sus colegas desean...
Matt Doherty. Emmanuel Agbadu. Played back to Jose Sa. Half an hour left for play. Matt Doherty. Emmanuel Agbadu. They won't take it from him there. Using his body well to keep the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
A chance now for a quick transition. sloppy on the ball there. Loic Bardet.
Gibril So.
Waiting for the moment to get through. Body in the way, good work. Big chance. How has he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, here is a change being made by Wolves. And the ball comes in. Possession given away. Good pass, good chance. No way through, possession lost. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. There's a chance for them to go now. And the promise of something happening is over. Using the body, that's textbook. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Starting to get interested here. We need to work to stay on the ball. Staying strong, the attack keeps going. He read that well, stopping any danger. Being pressed here. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. And the referee has given a penalty. But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
They decide against putting it in. That's good physical play. Oh, real opportunity.
Gibril So.
Eduque. Now it needs a good ball in. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Ball given away. Doherty. Strand-Larsen. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And this could be the moment for a counter. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Doherty. Just not letting them have it. Perfect way to protect the ball. Emmanuel Agbadou. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Matt Doherty. Doherty. Agbadou. Doherty. Using his body well to keep the ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Luque Baccaio. The one-man shield holds off the challenge. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Has the space to whip it in here. Using his strength well. And there it ends. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Getting physical, working hard. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
One way through, that's well kept. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Play on is the referee's call. This is looking good. What next? Good job done to keep it. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Could be a chance to break here. And it's on now. Incredible reaction. Oh, turned onto the post. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Emmanuel Agbadou. Matt Doherty. Doherty. Agbadou. Next goal wins time. Could this be it? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Edging ever closer to goal here. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Doherty. Using the body, that's textbook. Emmanuel Agbadou. No time to dwell on it. Doherty. Strong and needed to be. Matt Doherty. And that's going to be a free kick. And it is going to be a caution.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Now here comes a change. Eduque. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Luciano Gume. Good strength on show to keep the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Doherty. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Oh, that's been won really smartly. So, getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Matt Doherty. Agbadou. Doherty. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Played back to José Sa. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. So. And a cross that could be dangerous. Using his body well to keep the ball. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Doherty. That's how to keep it under pressure. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They need to work to stay on the ball. The attack broken up. Agbadou. Doherty. Bellegarde. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And there's the whistle. We're going to extra time. And it must be. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. They found a way through. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Back in business, and you wonder what they have left in the tank here. Gibraltar. Agume. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Bellegarde. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Agume. Lovely setup, and able to come away with the ball. Doherty. Good job done to keep it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And they might be in. No way through, that's well kept. Luciano Agume. And you can see his disappointment there. Bellegarde. Jürgen Strand Larsen. This is getting the fans interested now. Won't take it from him there. Now, can he get the cross in? An attack that's come to nothing. Could be a chance to break here. Strong play to keep possession. Chidera Ejuke. Using the body, that's textbook. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Tackle. So, Luciano Agume. Allowed to go a long way with this. Agume. Working hard to win it back there. Bellegarde. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Luciano Agume. Now, what can they do from here? Takes it on. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
And away we go again at 2-1. This is an excellent run. Can someone attack this? Oh, that was playing on the edge. Luciano Agume. Chidera Ejuke. Oh, good vision. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And the corner is fired in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. That's a good pass. I'm afraid that's careless. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
The attack broken up. Good pass, good chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Bellegarde. Ball played forward. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. The sub about to come on. Chidera Ejuke. Something now. And that will do it for the first half. must be. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. They've found a way through. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Delivered into the middle. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite... Players go to dig deep one last time. This is where heroes are made. This could be threatening. That's well kept. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Over it comes. Lovely setup. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Eduque. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And a different angle for him now. Bellegarde. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now here's an invitation. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Kicks off again with the score 3-1. Bellegarde. Matt Doherty. Strand Larsen. Now, what can they do from here? Surely now. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Kicks off with the score now 3-2. So, Shedira Eduque. Something could be on with this. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Genuine chance. And it'll be a throw-in for Sevilla. Could get it over now.
Genuine chance here.
Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished.
Well, the setup play is superb. Just look at his skill here, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
The score then as we kick off once more. Delivered into the box, but the keeper had watched it all the way. Goodell. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Strong and needed to be. And unable to retain possession. Body in the way. Good work. Strand Larsen. Delivered into the box. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. And he's got that away. Strong work there to keep it. Getting physical, working hard. And the defence regains control. There's a chance for them to go now. So, getting closer. The defence quick to snatch it back. Strand Larsen. Decent looking attack this. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Vardy. No way through, that's well kept. Loic Vardy. Nice forward-thinking pass. Well read, just as it was looking promising.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, great work. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Good pass, good chance. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. An open invitation on the wing here. Looking to cut in now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Chance now for a quick transition. They really need to get bodies back. Put into the middle. He's in here. Good strength on show to keep the ball. And that's it. Full time here. And they've got the job done. They're going through.
Well, there's going to be some tired legs out there. They've had to put in a real shift, not just today, but in the first leg too. So little to split between the two sides, but they're through now, and that's all that matters.
Found a way through. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Delivered into the middle. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Now, what can they do from here? Takes it on. It's in. Well, hello and welcome to Craven Cottage. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fulham, and they face Mallorca.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Here's the Fulham team sheet.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the Mallorca team sheet.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Sander Berger. Tete. Traore. Berger. Pablo Maffeo. Samu Costa. Johan Mojica. Calvin Bassey. Robinson. This could be dangerous. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Samu Costa. Over the top and in on goal. Cuts inside. Score here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Comes in. Making decent progress here. And the attack collapses.
Really good defending there.
Alex Iwobi. Lukic. Sander Berger. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Out of play, throw in to come. Delivered into the box. It's only halfway clear. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Sasha Lukic. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Vedat Muriqi. Maffeo. A move of real promise now. And that's where it ends. Tete. Adama Traore. Iwobi. A good spell of patient possession. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Sergi Darder. Samu Costa. Mojica. The attack broken up. Anthony Robinson. Anderson. Calvin Bassey. Sasha Lukic. Alex Iwobi. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Over the byline, corner kick to come. box it goes. Cleared, but not far enough. Oh, could be a chance here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Matteo. Martin Valiant. Molanes. Costa. Matteo. Asano. Good work to beat the challenge. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Dani Rodriguez. Andreas Pereira. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Sergi Darder. Molanes. Manu Molanes. Good patient build-up. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Traore. Sergi Darder. Muriqi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Sergi Darder. Samu Costa. Johan Mojica. Costa. Manu Molanes. Asano. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Samu Costa. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
That's one player beaten. Put into the middle. And cleared well away from goal. And he's pinged a beauty. The ball won back. Johan Mojica. Vedat Muriqi. A terrific tackle. The chance is gone. Sander Berger. Sasha Lukic. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Sergi Darder. Martin Valiant. Raio. Matteo. Molanes. Mojica. They're not getting close enough here to take the lead. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Delivered. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, as you can see, he's so alive to the rebound. He's first to react, and then he gets his reward. It's a good goal.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Anthony Robinson. Sasha Lukic. Could take things forward a notch here. And the ball's still alive here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Andreas Pereira. This could get interesting. Pereira. Decent looking cross played in. And away from danger it goes. Might get caught on the break here. Asano. Manu Molanes. Rodriguez. Nice possession. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Time for some positive wing play now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Drifting into a useful position here. Options available in the middle. Delivered towards the back stick. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Anthony Robinson. Martin Valiant. Johan Mojica. Sergi Darder. Molanes. It's a confident push forward. Samu Costa. Danny Rodriguez. No way through, possession lost. Iwobi. Andreas Pereira. Alex Iwobi. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And the tackle spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Danny Rodriguez. Sergi Darder. Samu Costa. Beautifully weighted ball. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Now, can this be attacked? With the chance here. Genuine chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
2-0 then, as we get started again. Sasha Lukic. Robinson. Traore. Jimenez. He's in here. Off the crossbar. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Dani Rodriguez. Raillo. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Costa. Manu Molanes. Asano. Vedat Muriqi. Need to be better with the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. Herrera. Making decent progress here. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. Alex Iwobi. And it's on here. Genuine chance. And it's been safely dealt with.
Well, for good measure, we can see it again, but clearly not over the line. Can be no debate over that decision.
Here it comes. Maffeo. Martin Valiant. Samu Costa. Ball back with Greif now. Raillo. Manu Molanes. Asano. Molanes. Pablo Maffeo. Manu Molanes. Mojica. Samu Costa. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be setting something now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Manu Molanes. Sasha Lukic. Jimenez. Getting closer. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Manu Molanes. This could get interesting. In the right position to cut out the pass. Being pressed here. Kenny Tete. Calvin Bassey. Anthony Robinson. Joachim Anderson. Adama Traore. The first half almost over, and what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And the cross comes in. An attack that's come to nothing. Takuma Asano. Pablo Maffeo. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Rodriguez. Asano. Molanes. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Tricky this in a tight spot. Possession lost and won. Put into the box. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Danny Rodriguez. Sergi. Now, can someone attack this? Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Now, can't hold on forever. Andreas Pereira. Edging ever closer to goal here. Vedat Moriki. Now there could be a real chance developing. Adama Traore. Berger. Calvin Bassey. Costa. Rodriguez. A chance now for a quick transition. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Played into the box. Mojica. And that will do it for the first half here in West London. Some players look like they're playing well, but the facts don't match up. He's ticking all boxes.
Yeah, he's been at the heart of everything today. He's passed it well, he's always been available, and he's done a good job at winning the ball back. And, of course, he's got an assist to his name.
Cuts inside. Should score here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. To take the lead. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's been delivered. Oh, against the bar. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Now, can this be attacked? With the chance here. Genuine chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Genuine chance. And it's been safely dealt with.
Well, for good measure, we can see it.
Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good...
Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And so the second half kicks off. Plenty of space to attack now. Sent into the middle. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Takuma Asano. Drifting on and still going. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Kenny Tete. Bassi. Sasha Lukic. Joachim Andersen. Using his body well to keep the ball.
He's so good at doing that.
Options available in the middle. Having to stay patient and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Samu Costa. Vedat Moriki. Manu Molanes. That's a wonderful pick-out. He always had that covered. And here it comes. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. And cleared behind for another corner. And it's a short one. This could get interesting. This could be! And it's hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And the danger is cleared. There's something on here, a chance to attack. This could bring belief back. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! Over it comes. It's not his best ball in, by some distance. Rodriguez. Maffeo. Raio. Sergi Darder. Johan Mojica. Costa.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
No need to force things, content to pass it around. Sergi Darder. Strong work there to keep it. Mojica. Costa. Sergi Darder. Now, I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over. Tete. Berger. Could be a chance to break here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Costa. SHOWDOWN. Johan Mojica. Gets past really nicely. Getting physical, working hard. Great chance here. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And they go short with the corner. It's played in now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box. And look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
And we're back underway at 3-0. Andreas Pereira. Kenny Tete. Traore. Berger. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Kenny Tete. Adama Traore. Scruffy play, ball lost. Rodriguez. Molanes. Danny Rodriguez. That's good physical play. And it's given away. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Sander Berger. Samu Costa. Johan Mojica. Costa. They're not getting close enough here. This is an excellent run. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
So we move past the hour mark. Robinson. Bassi. Getting closer. That's good, strong play. Asano. Muriqi. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Danny Rodriguez. SHOWDOWN. Mojica. That set up the chance. No way through, that's well kept. Not letting them have it. Kenny Tete. Sander Berger. Andreas Pereira. Tete. Adama Traore. Sander Berger. Some good work to win it there. Sergi Darder. Costa. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Asano. Played back to Bernd Leno. Joachim Andersen. Bassi. Played back to Bernd Leno. Anthony Robinson. Bassi. Pereira. Well read to gain possession. Samu Costa. And that's the perfect way. Should score here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Pereira. Alex Iwobi. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Using the body, that's textbook. Molanes. Manu Molanes. Samu Costa. Counter-attack coming, away they go. A promising move stalls. Kenny Tete. Good strength on show to keep the ball. The ball back with Leno. Iwobi. Pereira. Beautifully weighted ball. It's offside, and that will be that. A sub about to come on. We've got 20 to go in this one. Traore. Terrific chance. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them.
Well, let's take another look. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? It's a great turn and shot. What a good goal that is.
So back underway, 4-1 now. Mojica. Asano. And he goes, and on, and on. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Costa. All given away. Kenny Tete. Berger. Alex Iwobi. Looking for the right moment. That will be a corner. Here comes a change. And the ball comes in. And off the post and wide.
Well, he's certainly good in the air. He met it nicely, and it is a good header. But as you said, he doesn't quite get it the right side of the post.
Molanes. Manu Molanes, using his body well to keep the ball. And that's how to keep it under pressure. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.